And here we go. Hi there. Welcome. Well, here we are on Red Feather Falls. Yeah, so I'm doing the black bear missions, and last night I needed to set up some barrels, and I did. I set one up here. It's ready to go. This one here on this, whatever island this is called, Bear Island or something. Shipwreck, whatever. That one's ready to go, but I wanted to have two. So then I went over here. Hang on a second. So then I went over here. Mace, how you doing? Welcome. I went over here and I tried to put a barrel here and it wouldn't let me do it. So I don't know why. I'm good. Thanks. So I'm going to try to put one there again. If I can't, I'm just going to have to do this one. See, the thing is, you might think, well, what was just use one? Well, I could, but if you look on the missions here, let me pull up the Hunter Wiki. This is the one we're doing right now. Aftershock, harvest a black bear in Red Feather Falls, scoring at least 18 with a 300 3 times. Oh, it doesn't have to be in the same hunt. Then we have one with a slug, and this one here, that has to be done in the same hunt. 4 of them. So, yeah. I would like to have another barrel, but I can't figure out why it doesn't work. So I'm going to try it again. If it doesn't work, I'm just going to go with the one that's over here. So I came here, started here just to try to put another barrel here. Hey, shrubs. I've had a barrel here before. Actually, it was right by that tree. I had a tree stand over there. This is my tree stand right here. Surprisingly, you can put, speaking of tree stands, look how close this tree stand is. Right here. They let me put it right next to the tower. That's unusual. Yeah. So I thought, well, maybe I'll just put a barrel right there. It won't let me do it. It doesn't say why. If anybody has any ideas, let me know, because I have no idea. Something's not working right. So let's go over there and try it again. Of course, I'm going to have to take the 10 out. 400 meters. There's nothing within 400 meters. I mean, I take the 10 out first. So this tent is 579 meters. That's it. There's nothing else here. I used to have a tree stand, that tree there, I think it was. And then they had the barrel right over by that little island there, right there. I took it out, and then I considered water. Water? No. Here, I'll show you. Let me save this loadout. It's weird. I've never seen it before. I already have the barrel. Yeah, let's go ahead and say this loadout. I have trouble placing tents. I can do tents, but it doesn't even tell you why. That's the weird part. So let's get rid of this. We don't really need the bow. Yeah, it's a little weird. All right, so so here we go. Obviously, you can't have it by a tree stand. You got to be with 10 meters, more than 10 meters. You can't put it in the water, I know that. Too close to a hunting tower. So I ran all over the place, and it just won't let me place it. See? It doesn't say why. This would be a good spot. It just doesn't work. I don't get it. I just gave up. What's wrong with right here? There's no trees here. I don't know. I can't figure it out. I even went on the mainland. Close to tower? No. It already, that's 15 meters. 10, tree stand is 10 and the tower is 15. Yeah, so European rabbits. So we just go in the, like, this area over here. I mean, obviously you can't have it near trees or close by trees. It's just red. I only have one barrel on this map, so I'm not like maxed out or anything. Of course, I think if you were maxed out, it would tell you. It'll give you a message. See, it's not doing it. It won't work. Cannot place bait site here. What? It's not possible. Doesn't make sense. What's wrong with this area? It doesn't work. No, has anybody ever had this problem? Are you sure it's 15? Yeah, it is. You saw the message. It said 15 meters. That's the first time I've ever seen this. Cannot place site here. Why? Yeah, I have one barrel right here. You can have up to 4 bait sites on the map, and I only have one. That's it. I ran all over the place last night, and it just doesn't work. So there's nothing I can do. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I'll just have to use one. At least I got one. And definitely don't want to take that one out over by Shipwreck Island right here. This one's active right now. It's ready to go. So, yeah. This is where I used to have it over here. Right here. See what this tree is? Had a tree stand over there, and I had it right here. It won't let me do it. It doesn't work. So, that's it. I wonder if it's a bug. Yeah, if I get close to the tower, it'll say the place. This place is too close for a hunting tower. 15 meters. Yep. And then if you're too close to the tree stand, you get that. You get that message right there. Yep. I don't know. Weird. Oh, that's a nice moose. 140 to 160. It's not, yeah, it's not a trophy. Not looking for moose anyway. It's not bad. What about over here? What's wrong with this spot? See? It doesn't work. That's it. Nothing I could do about it. I don't understand. All right, let's move on. The thing I could see in Wiki, the minimal possible distance of a feeder is 400 meters. To other feeders, it's 500. Yeah, so that doesn't apply to where I'm at. We're 550 plus meters away from this tent. And there's nothing else around. This barrel is almost 2 kilometers away. I wonder if it's the area itself. Like a swamp area or something. I don't know. I've done it before. Well, whatever. Yeah, but I've had it here before for a long time, and it always worked. No problem. I'm not going the right way. Go where the color is greener. This is all the same colors, except in the woods. Yeah, it's okay. I'm just gonna... I'll just pass for now. All right, we got a 300. We're going to need that. That's the mission. And it's got to score at least 18 points. There's another one further down. You have to get a black bear with a score at least 20. 20 with a slug over 50 meters in Red Feather Falls. Yeah, that's going to be rough. I've never seen that before. I've, used bait for many years. I've never seen it do that. All right. So the next mission would be slug. So we probably should get a shotgun. Let's get rid of this. I'm gonna use a 12 gauge. Alex, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, black bear missions are not easy. All right, we'll save that and let's get moving. Getting ready for sleep, really? Wow. I was almost thinking of just waiting here to see a bear show up. You know, just get one here and then move over to Shipwreck Island. But I haven't seen any bears. Maybe down, maybe up there somewhere, perhaps. But we have a live barrel, so we might as well get going. Here we go. I don't have a silent weapon now. So got to get 3 black bears scoring at least 18 points. Not in the same hunt, which is cool. And we got to use the 300. So I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I just started. Yeah, I was trying to get a barrel. There's a bear track right there. It's a male. 17 minutes to the half of that. It's about less than 10 minutes, not 8 minutes. Wow. Now, if I shoot him here, the barrel will not get penalized. I don't know where he is, though. Probably where the barrels are. Wow, you went over here? Man. You went that way? my. There he is, right there. I see him. 15, 8, 19. We need an 18. Ooh. Wrong gun. See him? God, this thing's wobbling. Well, this is a stroke of luck if it's actually at least 18. I can't even see him hardly. I got him. He's dead. Yeah, baby. What a shot.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Got a bot already on Twitch. Of course. Can I go through here? Well, let's hope it's at least 18 points. I don't know. I'm not sure if it is. Yep, dropped to where he stood. You think so? Boy, that would be nice. Interesting that he's way over here. There's a shipwreck. Where are you, Epic Helper? Where are you hunting European rabbits? I should have marked the bear, but I should be able to find him. Yeah, it's right there. All right, here we go. By the way, today is... Oh, I usually hunt them in Val nowadays because it's easier. I would recommend bushrangers. I think it's easier to hunt them there because it's all open and flat, most of the map. Way easier. Val de Bois is hilly and tall grass, lots of trees. Most, you know, you don't usually find rabbits out in the open sometimes, but I think there's more spawned burrows in the woods. But I would recommend bushrangers. Be easier. Tree stands? Really? Okay. So today is the last day for the guessing game in June. So whoever has the most guess game points means when you get closest to in any particular guessing game, you get a point, 1 point. Whoever has the most points at the end of the month gets EM dollars, Hunter Classic EM dollars, 500 right now. So today is the last day, and then we um, will do the giveaway towards the end of the stream, at some point, usually the last hour. The thing is I think there's a tie right now. So let me look at the leaderboard. Guess, exclamation guess, LB. So Bone Digger and Mo are in first place, and they both have 3 points. Jack and Neo are in second with 2 points each, and third place there's a few people with 1 point. So if it ends the way it is right now, I have to do a tiebreaker with Bone Digger and Mo. So we could actually have a three-way tie, or even a four-way tie for first. I'm gonna try to do as many guessing games as I can today. Matter of fact, we could do one on this bear right now if we wanted to. If we got at least two people participating. So, um, I'll tell you what. Let's see if we can get a estimate on this bear. I should have done it before. I didn't do it. Stand by. Let's see. This is where I think I saw him. Right there. Okay. 160 to 190 weight estimate. Yeah, see, the score got screwed up. It's not reading the score correctly. 15 to 19, and on the chat it says 15 WW. What the heck? Yeah, it's not working. I'm not really sure why. Let's go back. Yeah, it doesn't work. So, unfortunately, you're not going to see. We already know it's 15 to 19. So there you go. I think that's a lot to do because I switched from 2K to 1080 on YouTube, and the quality isn't as good as it was. All right, well. Uh, what was it again? 15 to 19. All right. I just put it in manually. Yeah, it's 15 to 19. It's right on the screen there. All right. You ready? And here we go. Question mark guess in the chat. Space. Question mark guess, space, and then your guess. Hey, there's Bone Digger. Uh-oh, look out. I was trying to get that first place. Maintain that first place. And then, yeah, so once we do the giveaway today, the guessing game leaderboard will be reset for July. So tomorrow is July 1st, and it gets reset before the stream. We got 4 guesses. Nice. $14 to $19. That's a pretty wide range, I guess. Small head, yeah. I'm just hoping it's an 18 plus so I can get one of 3 in the mission. 45 seconds? Less than 45 seconds. It's kind of warm in here. Chocolate? Maybe. $20 seconds. I don't even know where to start to calculate with bears. It's the size of their head. I think it's length and width, something like that. But if you could just look at it visually. Guessing is over. That was a male moose. All right. Head width, draw width. Yeah, it's the same thing as wolves and I don't know, something else. There's a couple animals like that. Yeah, guesses are over for this one. And the actual score is Fox, yeah. There's a few of them like that. The actual score is. Oh, look at that. Yes, 18.2. Somebody was right. Somebody said it's going to be 18. Well, good one. Good on you, mate. And it's in a weight was 173.1. Well done. Yeah, I am too, for sure. Something didn't work right. The weight thing didn't work. I don't understand. Something's messed up. Um, Stand by. Yeah, it's going to say raw input. That's weird. Something's broken on the weight. It doesn't affect this. It doesn't affect the guessing game. Hang on. I don't know. And the winner is, yeah, it just says weight 0. The winner is Shrubs. Congratulations, Shrubs. You got the closest guess. Shrubs guessed 17.9. He was minus 0.3. That's close. Second closest was Epic Helper, -1. Good guess. And third closest Bone Digger, -1.2 from the actual score. Well done. Yeah, that was really close. 18.2 was the actual score, and Shrubs guessed 17.9. And this counts in the mission. Boom. Look at that. Shot through the grass, yeah. Shot through the grass, and you're to blame. You give love a bad name. The first bear figure game usually gives you 0.1 under. Yeah, right. Exactly. It doesn't quite give you 18. So we got 1 out of 3 so far, and we don't have to do the same hunt, so that's good. There you go. Number 1. Number 2, who do you work for? All right, let's head over to the barrel. Can I get over there from here? I think so. Oh, wait, I'm not going the right way. My bad. What was that? It's a moose. It must have been that male moose. Yep. Oh, it's a female. I don't care. How the heck do I get over there? Oh no, I went the wrong way. Crap. Must be minimum size for males. Or do they get lower? I don't know. I don't think I can cross here. Crap. This is not the way I usually go. Yeah, can I cross there? No. Yeah, normally you have to go... normally you have to go from the tent. You got to go this way. Like that. Well, that sucks. Wait. Maybe? Maybe? Okay. Yeah, something got screwed up on the weight thing. What did I do wrong? Oh, the command. That's right. I set up a command in the chat in case I can also use that as to put the weight in. So I just put in weight. This is just for me. What was the weight? $173.1. I could also use this to do the score too, if I needed to. 173. Yeah, so I put that in the chat, and then when I reveal the whoever wins, it's supposed to post it next to actual score. You can see in the chat it says weight 00. Yeah, that's not correct. But even with that, even if I don't use that, the command, I should be able to save it. They saved it as a text file, and it's supposed to read that, and it didn't read it. So what happened? Why didn't it work? Send weight. Huh. I had it working and now it doesn't work. Well, that sucks. Hang on a second. Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's looking for a command. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to adjust that. I'll just do the command for now. It doesn't know, it thinks I want to do a command. It doesn't know the difference between a command with the weight, like I just typed in the chat. The difference between that and just looking at a file for it. So I'll get that working. It's not crucial to the guessing game. It's just information. The score is the crucial part. All right. There we go. Now we're on our way. We got to get 2 more. And we don't have to... I can restart if I want to. You're going to go to sleep? Okay. Good luck with missions and maybe another ultra rare. Nah, I don't think so. I doubt it. That's 1,000,000 to 1, man. 1,000,000 to 1. Practically. I'm not looking for that. I'm looking for like a 200 plus whitetail. Or, you know, we were talking about that the other day is I've got lots of rares in this game. I'm not talking about super rares. I got lots of rares, but I don't ever recall getting a high scoring rare. King Belay. I don't remember getting that. That's kind of weird, isn't it? You think over the years, getting rares, of course it would have to probably be a male, right? Like a blacktail, a buck, or an elk, a male elk would be, because I'm pretty sure female elk, they don't have a score. Yeah, it'd have to be a male. I just don't ever recall seeing or getting a high scoring rare. That's okay. I was just kind of trying to think back. I mean, I could go to my rare lodge and just look at the scores, just for curiosity's sake. You know? So what's the leaderboard look like now? So Bone Digger and Mower still in first. And they both have 3 points. Jack Shrubs. Oh, look at that. Shrubs is in second place now. Tied with Jack and Neo. So if Shrubs gets another point, he'll be in first place. It'll be a 3-way tie for first place. Ooh. But if Bone Digger gets the point, he'll be in first alone. So this is going to come down to an interesting little competition here. I like it. We're going to do several guessing games today. We're going to try to. I don't like it. We're also gonna reset the trivia one too. The trivia one there's no giveaway for that, but I try to reset that every month. Man, that water is loud. So we need to get 2 more 18s. Score with the 300. I got a whitetail following me. It's a doe, of course. All right, here we go. It's go time. Where's that tree stand? Does anybody have a barrel on Shipwreck Island? There's also whitetail on here too, but I don't really hunt them. I don't hunt them here. Yeah, I set up a backup in case I can't automate the guessing game. So I set up a backup, just a simple, there's a black bear male track. A simple way to do the guessing game by chat commands. The score, I just type the score in and the weight. So that's what I was doing. I hear a bear over here. That's what I was doing yesterday. And then of course that does work. And it needs to be tweaked a little bit. No barrel. I have a tent and a tripod for the swamp bear. Okay. So there's a bear over there. There's probably several bears here right now. There's the barrel. Yeah, you hear that bear over there? Another male. So there's 2 males here, at least. Yeah, black bears don't call, but they make weird noises. Uh-oh. Did I just spook one? I did. 15 to 18? Yeah, that one's not going to happen. Another one, or is that the same one? 18 to 21. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. That's guaranteed right there. So now we know we got at least, we'll have 2 done out of 3. We need another 18. That's awesome. Must have saw me. I should hunt Crater Lake. Crater Lake, where's that? Where's Crater Lake? Oh, you haven't used bait sites. Center map. Oh. Is that it right there? Kapiwachi Crater. Old Man's Cabin. I don't know where that is. At the lake. Which lake? There's lots of lakes here. I could just go after that. I didn't see what the weight was on that one. Let me pull that up on the VOD. What was the weight on this 18 to 21 bear? No, that's not him. It's the next one that I see. Right there. That one. 190 to 220. Let me make note. All right. Uh, $190, $220. $18 to $21. There we go. Perfect. And he was going somewhere that way, somewhere over there. 140 to 220. No, that's not correct. Other tracks. I don't know what that was. 140. I'm not sure which one that was. It's a different one. But the 18 to 21 score was 190 to 220 weight estimate. Just in case he doesn't come back, I can go track him and shoot him. So we need one, technically we need one more. And that this mission's done. And then we have to do the slug one. And the slug one is at least 20. That's going to be tough. Hey, Jack. Welcome. At least you didn't get ba-da-ba-ba-ba. 20 with a slug. Yes, that's correct. That's going to be tougher because I think, what's the high score in the Blackbird? 23? 24? $24. Damn, that's... I mean, it's doable, but... How you doing, Jack? If you missed it earlier when I was starting the hunt, more than 50 meters, you're right. That's fine. Almost forgot about that. I'm good. I was trying to put, now, first of all, I used to have a barrel here for a long time. I took it out because I wanted to put a tent there. I wasn't hunting bears. So I put a tent there. And then last night I thought, Well, I'm gonna do black bear missions, so I want to put the tent back there. So I went back there last night, grabbed the barrel, uh, picked up the tent, and walked around with the barrel, and it would not let me deploy it anywhere. And I don't understand why. Have you ever had that problem where it just you can't deploy a barrel? It doesn't tell you why. It just says you can't deploy it. I'm outside of the 400-meter range. I only have one feeder on this map right here. That's where we're at right now. But it just doesn't work, and I can't figure it out. I was just wondering if you had that. Is that a bear? It is. Oh, that's the 18 to 21. Where is it that you can't place it? It's by the swamps right here. I've had it there before for a long time. And I even ran around I got away from the swampy area and I tried it up here in the woods, and it just says you can't place it. Yeah, it won't let me do it. And I can't figure it out. He's not coming back. Yeah, it is odd. It doesn't make any sense. I don't understand. Did you just pick up a tent? It won't recognize the tent as grocery store. Really? But it didn't say anything about a tent. It didn't give the tent message. I didn't know. Are you sure, Bone Digger? Because I've done it before, many times. I picked up a tent and deployed the barrel. That is a good point. I wonder if it's not detecting, even though it doesn't say you're too close to the tent. It just says you can't do it. This game cheats. Tried to do that in Settlers once. All right. Well, I'll tell you what. Well, the tent's there now, so I'd have to go back, grab it, and then restart the game. I could do that and see if you're. It sounds like that could be the problem. I'll make sure to do an Alt F4 too. Yeah, you would think something like that should be pretty much real time. All right, we got a noisy bear over here somewhere, making noises. I want that bear right there, but I want to make sure I have another one before I spook him. You gotta have patience. There's a bear here. I can't see him though. Ah, he's right there. He's coming over. I didn't see him. There he is, right there. Ooh, that's a big one. Yeah, not big enough. 15, 18. That's just not going to do. Nope. That just won't do. I kind of wish I had the bow because I could have shot him. Alt F4 to end, or map will still show old tent site. Yeah, I'll do that. But I gotta go, I have to go take the tent out first. Yeah, you're right, because now that I think about it, if you deploy something on any reserve, or you uh, deploy it or put a tree stand in, anything like that, if you go back to your map or go back to your launcher, it won't be there. Yeah, so you have to do is refresh your launcher. You just click on the you just click on the logo up here, right there, and that'll refresh the map here, and then it will show whatever changed. Yeah, just click that right there. Did you know that? Instead of having to close the launcher. We got another bear. Right there. They're back. Another 18 to 21. Oh my God, you gotta be kidding me. Wow, this game is being generous right now. Wow. Well, that's it. We got the bears we need. Now we just gotta shoot them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. I knew it. That wasn't a great shot. There's the other 18 to 21 down there. Damn it. That's not good. Well, we know where he is, right? All right, let's go get him. I'm thinking this is intestines. Where's Cindy? Who's Cindy? Partying with Blondie and Coco. Body shot? No. No. Yeah, he was a bit too close to the tree stand. Oh man, this isn't good. We're gonna have to shoot him again. Right now, he's probably standing somewhere spooked. We just gotta spot him. Black Bear's Glacier. And we gotta go get that other one down there by the water. Gotta track him. Well, at least we got the bears we need, right? That's a good thing. Wow, you see that? My frame rate went from 144 down to 132, and then it went right back up to 142. That's probably animal activity or something. There's another track. Another male. They're all, so far I've seen four male black bears. Nice. Well, I don't really need two barrels, do I? Right now I don't. All right, where's this bear at? Oh, he went down the hill. I don't want him to see me, so really careful. He's dead? What? You're kidding. How is that possible? It was a body shot. I mean, I'll take it. Boy, that's weird. Huh. Sometimes you just don't know. I mean, that almost looks like intestines. It's a nice bear. $19. There you go. Look at that. Somehow I hit no organs. Okay. And there's number 2. 170 is 210. That was his weight. So now we got to go find the other one. I probably don't need to track it. All I got to do is look down by the water. It's probably down there, right? Probably like right here. And then we're done. And we'll go see if we can get that barrel working. And yeah, the next one is the slug shot. 20 or better score. Over 50 meters. Not easy. Nope. Yeah, without bait sight, you have to walk. You have to hoof it. Well, I don't mean run, but you can't really just stay in one place. I mean, if it's just one bear, you might be able to get lucky in a nice open area. Like up here, the swamps, you can see quite a bit from if you start up here and look down. You might be able to spot one. But I think you're better off walking. Oh, this is him right here. 190 to 220. So this is an 18 plus bear right here. Yep. And I already know he went this way, so.
Nice shot.
Thanks. Appreciate it. Captain? I don't even know how to pronounce that name. Juan Grotch Pat. Thanks for the follow. $18 to 23. Was it? 23? 21. Hey, Mo. How do? How do you do? My name is Sue. So, let's see. Yeah, down here somewhere. Probably. Well, no, he wouldn't be spooked now. But I know for a fact the barrel is penalized. Pretty sure. It's not. Wow, it's not penalized? Okay. That's fine with me. Another thing you could do too is listen. You can hear bears make that. Where's that noise? They make that noise, black bears. You listen for that. A lot of times they do it. It doesn't show up on the hunter mate, but you can still hear it. I need to find his track. I'm not sure which way he went. He could have went back to the barrel. It's possible. Oh, today's Taco Tuesday. Right, Jack? I think it is. Try it in the chat. There you go. It is. A blacktail antler. Strange place for a blacktail antler. Oh, they could be anywhere. All right. So let's see. I'm in the right place. I just don't see any tracks. It's funny, U.S. team is playing on Canada Day. Really? World Cup, yeah. Where is this bear? Where'd he go? This isn't good. I might have to just go back to the tree stand and wait for him to come back. I'd rather just track him, but I can't find his track. You know? All right, well, we'll just head back. Maybe I'll find his track on the way. I'm trying to like draw a straight line. Let's see. If you look at the VOD, there's the barrel. Okay, and where's the tree stand? Right here. So it's pretty much that way, right? Yeah, so he did go down. He kind of went like this. So it's actually around here is where he ran down when I was looking at him from the tree stand. I should have marked it, and I didn't. That was a mistake. Yeah, what's the current leaderboard? Um, let's see. Mexico has 3 wins. First place, Switzerland. Are first in Group B. Brazil, first in Group C. USA, first in Group D. Germany, Netherlands, Belgium, Spain, France, Argentina. Man, there's a lot of groups. Colombia, England. Where's Canada? I don't even see them on the list. Oh, they're right here. They're in second in Group B. From Group B. That's a lot of football or soccer, whatever you want to call it. Interesting. Why does Mexico have 3 wins? Oh no, Argentina does too. Only 2 teams have 3 wins. Cool, man. I'm probably going to run into the track here. I'm thinking. Or I'm going to run into the bear. Yeah, so we're gonna do the giveaway on the guessing game for June. There's probably a good chance there's going to be a tiebreaker, but I'm going to try to do as many guessing games today as I can. Obviously, the only thing here are bears, so pretty much. So, yeah, let's see if I can find this one. I don't see any tracks. They can't be expired. It hasn't been that long. Where is he? There's a track. That's probably him right there. But who knows if it's a full track or plain track. That's not him. It's some other bear. And that's over an hour old. Well, 30 minutes real time. Unless the weight changed and the score changed. That would be a bummer. Better not. Disappointing. I don't intend going on about it, but did you read the announcements on the THC Discord? Is it new? No, I haven't seen it. Yeah, I do see it, Jack. Stand by. What is the object of this game besides killing animals? It's a hunting game. Um, I mean, it's pretty simple. Okay, that's good, Jack. You know, I was just thinking about it. I don't want to like say too much, but why don't you just make your own website? Just call it your own. You know what I'm saying? So in the Hunter Classic, you can do a lot of other things besides just run around and kill animals. There's competitions. There's hundreds and hundreds of missions, like almost 700 missions. There's special events. There's community competitions. Um, Now they're even having on the Hunter Discord, they're having contests like trophy contests where you can actually win game money. They also have some kind of like background photography contest. Yeah, and then we're talking about Jack's talking about the Hunter Companion, which is a separate thing that you can create your own competitions and you can actually just do it for fun with your friends or anybody that wants to do it, wants to join in, or you can actually give out gift codes for EM if you want. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on. So it's not just killing animals. Yeah, that's basically what hunting is, but there's more to it than that. This now received a go-ahead from the original dev, so it's on yes. There you go. Awesome, Jack. Where's my clap? I don't have a clapping. Damn it. Oh, there it is. There you go. Everybody congratulates Jack in the chat and give him a thumbs up because he's done a lot of work trying to get the THC going, development and programming. That's him right there. That's the one. Uh-oh. All right, let's shoot this one. See, what I was doing is seeing if there was another one that I could use the shotgun on. I don't know where he went. Uh, yeah. I mean, how does that work? I don't. Maybe I shouldn't say it in the chat in the stream, but how is that going to work? As far as all the stuff you did on there, it's not like you don't have, do you still have access to it, or do you have rights to use it, or are you just going to make your own? You know, like, is it somebody own it? What the? I just shot with a rifle. There's a bear right there. What the heck? Huh. Oh, okay. That's awesome. Yay. I was kind of like bummed about how things kind of went down. And then I thought, this can't be it, is it? Because of all the work and we did, and so close to the end. I was hoping. So I'm really glad. Oh, that bear is confused. So we need to get a 20. The next mission is a 20 plus score with slug over 50 meters. Yep. Right there. Intestines, good. That means it's going to die. Time to die. So you probably feel pretty good by now, right, Jack? Relieved? Guessing. I am. Yay! Wait, that's not him, is it? No. I kind of wish that was a 20. It could, he's not over 50 meters. Chances are it's not going to be a 20. Well, so far this is actually working out pretty good.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Hey, Neo. How you doing? Welcome. I'm excited to get this thing released now, yeah. Which might be a couple days now, so we don't have to perfect seal. No. Oh, I see him. Yep, right there. Yeah. Let's go. This mission is done. The next one's going to be tougher. There's a bear here. Oh, wait. 16 to 20. Nope. I was hoping it's going to be 20 plus. You should have got the spotting on the glacier bear. I don't know which one the glacier bear was. I'm not sure. And there it is. It's a pretty nice bear. This could be like 19 or 20, maybe? I don't know. $18.9. Wow, it's still 18 plus. That's what matters. Boom. Done. Mission Aftershock completed.
Double kill.
Actually, it was triple kill.
Triple kill.
Oh, I didn't see that. I'm pretty sure it wasn't a 20 plus. I would have remembered that. I went back at Red Feather to Copper Lake, caught another trophy F1. Now I'm struggling with Wolf trophy. I think that's what you're saying. I don't know what an F1 is, but what is that? Triple kill. Okay, so now we got the shotgun slug mission called Lead and Fur. Harvest a black bear in Red Feather Falls, scoring at least 20 with a slug more than 50 meters. Ah. Now it's going to get tougher. Yes, sir. F1 is a smaller type of carp. Oh, are you talking about? Oh, I think you're talking about this game. You're talking about fishing? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I think you're talking about this game. Yeah, I'm going to, well, actually, I'm gonna go remove the tent. Unfortunately, I can't. No, wait. How was I gonna do that? So many body shots with the shotgun at that range. Yeah, 50 meters plus, that's not bad. Like 55, 60. Or you could just do I mean, you're probably better off shooting the middle of its body than a headshot or something. It's just probably not gonna work. So let's see, how do I do this? You can't deploy the barrel because the game thinks the tent is still there, even though it doesn't say you're too close to a tent. So you have to remove the tent, then you restart. Okay, well, is this barrel still, is it, it's not penalized, is it? Yeah, anyway, Jack, I'm super excited. I really mean that. It's not penalized. Wow, nice. I like it. Nope. Somehow it's not penalized. All right, let's head back over. There might even be a bear there. You never know. Wow, I really got a big hit on the frame. 199. I lost 40 plus frames just now. What the heck? Oh, so did somebody else own it before, or is it a new name? Wouldn't it be great if there was a bear here right now and it was like 19 to 24? That would be awesome. That'd be too easy, right? Or 20 to 24. That's a guaranteed. It was available and it didn't cost me a penny because I had credit with them. Nice. Wow. Impressive. Most impressive. So I don't see any black bears right now. There's only one little problem is this, even if I get a barrel on here, it's going to take 4 hours for it to become active. So it's almost like there's not really any point, but if we look at, uh, let's look at the comps ahead. Okay. So this is the one we're doing right now, lead and fur. And then the next one, this one, um, that has to be shot in the same hunt. It doesn't, it could be male or female. That's not that difficult. And then you got a male black bear, more than 200 kilograms with a snake bite. It's doable. And then to finally harvest the angry blonde black bear. That one's so easy. It's not even funny. But you got to get a tent up here in this area. You put a tent up there, you restart the game, he'll be there. Yep, it's easy. The final mission is easy. I'm not worried about this. This is the one. The current one. Maybe the next couple of ones are going to be tough. We don't really need a barrel here, but I want to put one here anyway. So yeah, I'm going to restart. So let's go ahead and remove this tent. Okay, we have to remove it. The only other thing is we have to start up here and we have to make our way down there to deploy the barrel. See, this is what I was trying to do last night. Coffee. I was trying to do this last night so I'd be ready for today, and I couldn't do it. It wouldn't work. So yeah. We don't need this rifle. We don't need, well, let's go ahead and save this loadout. Remove that. Oh, I could have, yeah. I could do it on the when I restart. So now it's gone. And now we're going to restart. Just got to remember to bring a barrel. Freedom!
Just do it!
Freedom! Give it. So yeah, so it still shows the tent there, but if you go up here and click this, the Hunter logo, it'll refresh. The launcher. Yeah, let's go back in, single player, and it should be gone. Whoops, wrong one. And there it is, it's gone. So now we'd have to start here and then make our way down there, and hopefully we can deploy that barrel. But as I said, it's not going to be ready for 4 hours, but that's okay. At least we have one down there. Is the so you have to go set up the website, Jack? It very well might be running on the domain. I just got it in a few minutes. Oh, cool. Yeah, let me know how it goes. I'm be curious. All right, we're going to start here. Bazinga. Yeah, I'll grab a snake bite. I should have room. I don't need the 300 right now. What was the other thing you said there? Uh, I played Classic yesterday for 1 hour. Sorry, I missed that message. I played Classic for just 1 hour. For 1 hour, my break from game didn't age well. Actually, um, for an old game, it still doesn't look bad. I think it looks pretty good, in my opinion. All right. Isn't there more? Oh, there's more. 10 arrows. So on the next mission, Bloodlust, I'm definitely not going to be using a shotgun. Probably, uh, probably bring in the snake bite and probably a rifle, but not right now. It's so hot in Buffalo. It's not. It's no joke. 90. Yeah, I used to live there. I was born and raised in New York, and it can get very hot in the summertime. The humidity, yeah, it's pretty brutal. I don't miss that. Not at all. The summers are brutal and the winters are just, I just remember they were like, with the wind blowing, the wind chill, the temperatures were like 20 below zero with the wind blowing. It was bad. No, I live in the Pacific Northwest. It is way milder. Nope, we don't have that kind of weather here. Not normal. I mean, yeah, we can have a heat wave here and there, but normally it's way cooler. Today, oh, we've had a little rain in the last few days, and it's been cloudy. It's only like 60 degrees out there right now. Don't forget the feed. I don't think you need to have feed, do you, on your inventory? No, I'm in the Pacific Northwest, Washington State, sort of by Seattle. Um, well, I could actually fill it from the website too. I don't have to do it physically. All right. Yeah, where's the feed? Where's that under? You bring it, you don't have to waste some remote fill. Oh yeah. Where is it? Where's the feed? Ah, colors. 4. Yeah, it's usually in the summertime, once you get past like June, it doesn't rain that much. Matter of fact, sometimes we don't have any rain for like at least a month or two. It's pretty dry here. Yeah. Matter of fact, I don't think we got any snow in the wintertime. Maybe it was one day there was like just a dusting of snow, just a little bit. That was it. That's all we had for the whole winter. We got lucky. This past winter was really, I'm not saying it wasn't cold, it was. It got to like 30s, freezing, maybe a little bit lower here and there. But as far as snow goes, we didn't have any of that. Got lucky this time. 4. So 4 units. Is that 500 or is that 50 per unit? Correct? Yeah, some people say, well, I don't like it rains too much there. It's not a big deal. I mean, I guess if you like worked outside every day or something like that, you might not like it as much. There's probably places that doesn't rain as much if you're outside all the time, but it's just not that bad. It doesn't rain like every day. Well, let's see. Yeah. So hang on a second. I'm trying to remember this. What does each unit have? 50? It's 50, right? Yeah, I think it is. So 1 unit fills the barrel, I'm assuming. All right. Let's see. I think that's it. We're good to go, right? Do it. Do it. Who knows? We might be able to see a bear on the way. We might even get this mission done. I would live in Salt Lake City. Why Salt Lake City? What's there? There's a black-tailed buck. Is he stuck? Nothing is just a good way of peace near mountains. Oh my goodness. That's a light male moose. A Bud Light. What's with the jaw? You see his jaw? Moose are kind of silly, aren't they? Kind of goofy. Oh, 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 Morty Moose. Oh, oh. I don't see any bears, green worms. Yeah, I don't see any bears. Ah, bears. All right, let's get a move on. Let's get that barrel down there, man. Get that barrel.
Forget about the curveball, Ricky.
Give me a here.
Tell me what you're gonna do over there, huh?
I'm gonna deploy the barrel. That's what I'm gonna do. Louis. Tell me what you're gonna do over there. Bada bing. This better work, man. That's okay, Jack. That's not a big deal. Right? No big whoop. Oh, there's a bear right there. 13 to 17. That's a female. Yeah, that dog ain't gonna hunt. Do it. Do it now. It's the first female bear I've seen today, and there's another bear. Another female. Two females now. What the heck? What the heck, man? We haven't even got to the location. We got two bears already. Might be best, yeah. Re-registering. It's not even live yet, so it's not I don't know the details, but sound bad. Wait. Might be best anyhow. Good for next mission. That blacktail saw me from here? What? Oh, it was the moose running. It wasn't me. Yeah, that deer got spooked by that light moose. That looks like a female moose. Splish splash, I was taking a bath. This better work. Actually, what if we did it right now? Are we far enough? This place is too close to a tent. Okay, so that message does work, but I was clearly past 400 meters. And it just says you cannot deploy this barrel. We'll see. We shall see. Seattle, is there animals to hunt? Bigfoot. Well, Seattle is pretty much, I mean, there's the city of Seattle, but Washington's got a lot of forests, tons, vast forest, but, forestry. Oh, yeah. No, I'm not in California. Washington State. Pigeons. When I was a kid, there was a kid I used to hang out with. We grew up in the same street. He used to call them Pidgeots. Pidgeots. Hey, did you see that Pidgeot over there? I go, you mean pigeons? No, Pidgeots. I go, no, they're not. I know what you mean. Pidgeots. Gotta get my Pidgeot. Damn it. Yeah, Seattle's metro. Seattle's a city, like it's not like New York City, but it's a city nevertheless. Most of it is. It's got buildings and your typical city. Fairly good sized city. Yep. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I know. I'd say New York has a lot of. Is nothing like New York City. It's a lot of farmlands and stuff like that. But the temperatures and they're not even the same, not even close as like Pacific Northwest. It's a lot cooler, less humidity. That buck is stuck. The buck is stuck. All right, so here we are. I'm going to try to put it over here. Might have to start a new playthrough in Sunken Land. Yeah, I saw that. It's the same thing again. I don't put down the company that makes Sunken Land. It's a really good game. There is so much stuff in that game, you'll never be bored, ever. But they keep telling you, they recommend you start a new game. It's like, how many times are they going to do it? They're upgrading. They've been updating the engine and all that stuff for quite a few years now. And it's like, I don't want to have to start over again. I mean, I could. I've already done it at least twice. And that's one reason why I stopped playing it, because it's a lot of work to get going in the game. You have to do a lot of stuff, even though it is fun. I don't want to have to keep starting over. When are they just gonna like get it where you don't have to start over? So I don't know. What do you do? Yeah, pirates in missions. Didn't the original Microsoft overlook a lake? I think Microsoft, their headquarters is in Redmond, Washington, something like that. Yeah, there's a lot of big companies here. You got Amazon, you got Microsoft, you got Starbucks, huge companies headquarters here. Yeah, Reading. Yeah, I think so. You were right. Uh, Bone Digger. I think you said you're right. Now it's funny that I've never run into this before. Well done. I've never had this problem before. I've done this. I've removed a tent in the same hunt and put a barrel down. I've never had that problem before. So something must have changed, right? So it is working now. Thanks. Hmm. So it's about 20, almost 20 meters from the tower, and it's about 26 plus from the tree stand. It's okay. We can do that. It's doable. And there you go, ladies and gentlemen. Fill that sucker up, man. Four? Oh no. What? Four? Oh, it only had four out of 50. Yeah, see, that's why I looked it up and I wasn't reading it right. But you know what? We can go ahead and just fill it up. I don't care. You fill it up from game management. Yeah, I was reading it wrong. I thought it was 4 units that I have purchased. Units, 1 unit means you get 50, well, whatever. I was reading it wrong. My bad. Um, I don't have enough. I got to buy more. Yep, yep. Do you try Microsoft Flight Simulator? I've never had Microsoft Flight Simulator. Well, I'll tell you, I seen there's one person that I watch sometimes on Twitch. The new one looks, I think it's the new one. It looks spectacular. It's amazing how realistic it looks. Yeah. 2020 version. I think he was playing 26 version, but I don't remember. Yeah, it looks amazing. But no, I've never tried it. I've never had that game. How much is it? How much is it for the 20? Well, how much is the 2020 version? Guess I can look it up. 50. Is there the 2024 version? The 2020 version is $20. It's actually, yeah, it's on sale right now. 65% off. Whoa, that's a good deal. Yeah, I don't think there's a 2026. There's a 2024 version. And that one's got mixed reviews for some reason. Mostly positive, but some mixed. I wonder why. There is a game that I'm thinking about getting. Doesn't have anything to do with Flight Simulator. Yeah, they look good. There's a game called, um, it's like a puzzle game, sort of. And I'm thinking of getting it before the sales. Yeah, because there's sales going on right now on Steam. It's called Blueprints. I'm thinking of getting this game. 40% off. Yeah, this game here. It's got really good reviews. People
An empty blueprint.
have actually recommended it.
World of possibilities. A world of dreams.
It's kind of like animated, sort of. Looks interesting. I like puzzle games. That's it? Okay. Yeah, it's sort of like, I don't know. It's one of the most memorable video game experiences I've ever had. GameSpot. Is that gonna probably shouldn't be playing? It's got music in it. I'm sure YouTube's gonna freak out about that, of course. Best puzzle game of the year, Metro Game Central. Addictive, well thought out, charming, and downright devilishly good. Why is it called devilishly good? I'm not big on, kind of animated kind of thing. I'm not big on that. But if I think if it's good enough game in itself, Clockwork ones, I think if it's a good enough game, I don't have issue with it. Anne, how you doing? Is it Anne? Yeah, I like puzzle games. As long as they're not like ridiculously super difficult. Especially for streaming. I don't want to be too hard. Anyway. Do I remember you? I don't think so. I'm sorry if I don't. Automations. Anyway, yeah, a couple people have recommended this game, and I did have it on my wish list, but I just never got it. But it is on sale right now. Yeah, look at that, 40% off. It ends July 9th. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. We'll see. We shall see. Okay, what was I going to do? When I asked you to hunt the first animal you saw, it sort of rings a bell. Yeah. I kind of remember you. It's been a while, right? Yeah, I didn't have enough. So one of these is what? 50? Oh, this is EM. Actually, I keep typing in R. Yeah, right here. That's a bundle. It'd be nice if you could buy like 5 units, right? So does that give you 50 units. Where's the game management? Oh, there it is. Is this fishing or hunting game? It's a hunting game. Yeah, so that's 50. You get 50 units for each purchase, and each purchase is 510 GM or 30 yen. Yep. So I usually like to have an extra one, so we'll buy an extra one, just in case. And there we go. We're good to go. We're full. So this one here won't be active for like around 6:30 tonight. But I probably won't be streaming at 6:30. So there's nothing we can do here as far as attracting bears with that bait. But it is working. So if you didn't see it, I came across this issue where if you remove it, if you have a tent, if you want to put a barrel and you just happen to have a tent there, you can't have a tent within 400 meters. So if you have a tent and you need to remove it because you want to put a barrel, it won't let you once you remove the tent. You have to restart the game because the game thinks it's still there, which is, I think it's kind of funny because it doesn't say you're within 400 meters of a tent. It just says you can't put it here. And it doesn't matter where you try, it doesn't work. So once you remove the tent, you can do an Alt F4 in the game or just get out of the game, wait about 5 minutes. Then you can go back in, go down, deploy your bait, a barrel, and it should work. Yeah, I've never had that before. Is it normal that ads come on the streams? Yeah, that's a Twitch thing. Our YouTube actually has ads also. Yeah. You didn't know that? Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's a video or live stream. They come up anyway. All right. Yeah, that's nothing new. I'm gonna go take my first break. What I used to do is, so I kind of turned off for like Twitch. You can set up how you want your ads, when you want your ads to show up, for how long. And I used to just like do 3 minutes every hour to kind of have more control over the ads because I want to make it, at least annoying as possible. Personally, I don't like ads either when I'm watching other streams. So what I used to do is as soon as I start the stream, I would just let it run the 3 minutes of ads to get it out of the way. And that way, if people come in, they don't get that pre-roll thing. Matter of fact, have you ever been like in a stream and you got raided, or you're going to go? The stream's going to end, and there's a raid. The streamer's going to do a raid, and you get sent over to another streamer, and automatically the ads come up. That's a pre-roll. So you can prevent that if you just run the ads when you first start streaming, and that'll usually give you an hour of no pre-rolls or anything. Then I just stopped doing that. I got tired of doing it, and so now I usually do the ads when I go take a break, and that's it. I don't really. It's just a hassle. And I don't know. YouTube, it just does whatever. Well, I don't even pay attention to YouTube. Okay, sleep well. I just got tired of thinking about it. I put a tent on Sodas Creek. I was running a barrel thinking that I could just spawn at the tent. Picked up the tent, placed the barrel. Nope. They had to pick up the tent, start a new hunt. It's funny that this happened because, I don't know, maybe it's just a coincidence that maybe I haven't put a barrel where a tent was recently. I just don't remember having that problem. It's probably because other times that I put a tent down or put a barrel down, it wasn't near any tents that were there. That's probably why. It just happened to be the same area. Yeah, good to know though. Wait, is this not refreshed? Oh, it wasn't refreshed. Oh, I had 2 game management pages. Anyway, I'm gonna go take a break, and oh, that's right, I gotta refill this. I'll just do it. Wait. Oh, you know what happened? It's not updating. Just like you said, Bone Digger. Now the barrel is not updating. Did it used to do that? You notice it still says, well, you can't see it. Barely. If you look just to my right here, it says 4 of 50 right there. I just filled it, but it's not showing on the barrel. It's not updating. Yeah. Some things are just not real time. Back away and approach it again. No. That's okay. I did move away. How far do you want me to move away? Nope. It's not updating. That's not surprising. Some things don't update in real time. It'll take a while. It doesn't matter. I'm going to restart anyway when I come back from taking a break. But at least it works. It's a nice little spot, actually. I kind of like it. It's probably not as good as a tree stand, but I do have a tree stand right there. But you know what? The good thing is there's no wobble in a tower. None. Pretty much none. I'm not even holding my breath, but I'm standing up. Look at that. It's like steady as can be. Or when a tree stand. Oh. It's it's probably better cover for scent and such. Well, I'm not going to be coming back here probably for a while. So it's more like 30 meters. Is there any chance I can put the tree stand there? Maybe. That's too close. I'm sure. Wow. Let me put it here? No way. It's funny that you can't put a tent close to a tree stand, but you can put a tower, or you can put a tree stand close to a tower. That's weird, but not a tent. Hmm. Oh, that's much closer. Almost 20 meters. Okay. I think it has to be 10, over 10 meters. It's not bad. What about this one? Oh, I don't think it'll let you do that one. Did I already try that one? Like an ibex? Yeah, well, let me do this one. Of course not. Why would it? That's fine. I'll go with this. And there we go. We're out of here. The only problem with this is this. These branches are in the way. So it's a little bit annoying, but you know what? I don't really use this tree stand, except for maybe bears, or maybe blacktails, but that's it. Yeah, you're probably right. It probably would work if you respawn. So we'll come back. We'll go take a break. We're going to do some more uh, guessing games. I want to get at least a couple more in before the end of the stream because we're going to do the giveaway towards the end, but like the last hour of the stream. You don't have to be here, by the way, to receive if you win. But if there's a tie, we're going to have to do a tiebreaker somehow. Probably just whoever's tied, just do another guessing game, and whoever gets the closest will be the winner for June. Something like that. All right. Break time. I haven't quite thought it out yet exactly because what if the people that are tied are not here to participate in the tiebreaker? So I thought about it last night, and the only other way you could do it is just have some kind of random generator or something. I don't know. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes. Or if it remembered who got 3 wins. Who got 3 wins first? Oh, yeah, it doesn't remember that. I don't have it coded that way. Anyway, I'll be back. All right, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Maybe we should do a I'm loving it. There it is. Let's do it again, Jack. Maybe we should do a blacktail guessing game before we restart. Did you take a bong here for me? No, I don't. I don't smoke. Fart Donalds. Where's the buck at?
You boy like my mother.
My mother. Uh, where's the buck? Louie. Oh, is that him right there? Ah, ooh, that's a pretty nice one. Not bad. 155 to 180. Let's go ahead and do a let's do a guessing game on this puppy. There we go. Actually, let me get the hunt number on that. The expedition number. Stand by. Oh, I didn't harvest anything on this hunt. That's okay. I'll just do the old-fashioned way. It's not a bad looking blacktail. Not bad. $55 to $180. There we go. Do it. Here we go. That's right. Well, not exactly the angle I want, but all right, here we go. 155 to 180. Go. Question mark, guess, space, and your guess. 2 minutes. We got 3 guesses so far. We got 4. Let's see if we can break that tie, huh? For first place. Maybe. You can also change your guess too, by the way, if you didn't know. You just do the same thing again, question mark guess, and then if you want to change it, but you got to do it before the time runs out or it won't count. So just letting you know. Question mark, not exclamation. Awesome. Hurry up and change it to question mark guess. Top two are both in tie break. Yeah. There you go. We got 5 guesses now. And time is almost up. Okay. I'm going to do, for the weight, I'm going to do a command for that in the chat. Okay. I put to period. Oh no. You didn't put a dot in there. That's not going to work. Yeah, you got to put I mean, you don't have to put a period if you're just going to use it as a whole number like 163. If you just put 163, it'll just do 163.0000. But that's not how it's going to read that. It's going to read that as a whole number, and which is way over. So sorry. All right, the actual score is 161.3781, and the weight is 88.8. And the winner is Bone Digger. There you go. Congratulations. Bone Digger is in first place by himself now. Wow, that was a good guess. Look at that. He was only off by 0.1-ish. Excellent guess. He guessed 161.4. Wow, that's close. Second closest was Neo, -2. Third closest was Mo, +5. And there you go. Dead on. Yeah, that was a damn good guess. I don't know how you do it, man. So if you do a leaderboard now, should be in first alone. It's got 4 wins. Mo's in second with 3 wins. And then Jack Shrubs Neo in third place with 2 wins. So it is not over yet. There's still time. Probably like a couple hours at least. Yeah, there we go. You know, I could head over here right now. The hunt for 77 minutes. Yeah, maybe we'll restart. So harvest a black bear, red feather falls, scoring at least 20 with a slug from more than 50 meters.
WHYYYYYYY no. No. TLSSS. Please SSS.
What was your guess, by the way? Was it 160? 163.3. Where would that have put you? It would have been more than, it wouldn't have been first place. And it wouldn't have been second. So you would have been about +2. So you could have got second place, maybe. I didn't look at exact. +5. Yeah, you probably would have got around maybe second place, maybe at best. So it wouldn't have made any difference. You wouldn't have got a point for that. You wouldn't have got first, close. Yeah, about second. I don't know the exact amount, but somewhere in there. Oh, I saw that bear and I thought, oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Yeah, he was right on. Almost nailed it. Exact. And it's not over yet. There's still time to get in first place. But you got to win at least one more or two. So, yep. At least one. It's a tie. Let's take one more quick look and then we'll move on. Another buck. Any more bears? Bears. Don't think so. I think that's it. Wait, what's this? Oh, that's a moose. All right, let's move on. All right, what do we got for weapons? We don't need this. Oh yeah, we do need this. Okay. What's the mission after this? Oh, that's the one where you got to get 4 black bears in the same hunt. Yep. Male or female. So we'll worry about that when we get to it. This one's gonna, I'm hoping that I can luck out on this one. I'm not too concerned about the 50 meters. I'm more concerned about getting a 20 plus. That's not going to be so easy. It's one thing getting an 18 plus, but a 20? But you never know. In this game, it might just give it to me. We'll see. I was actually surprised it gave me, was it 3 18 pluses? That was pretty, I was surprised. I wasn't expecting that. And every one of them were male. that were over here. Well, the first one was right there, right off the bat. Yeah, I'm going to have to put a barrel up on the north end for the final mission. I don't know if we're going to get that today, but I've done this. I've done it before. It's pretty easy. It's a spawn bear. It's supposed to be a blonde bear. That's what it says. Do you really poop for real when you poop in your dream? Don't count on it. I'm not counting on it. That's funny. Don't count on it. Don't bet on it. The one thing we could do is, if we do find a bear that could be a 20 plus, it would have to be over 50 meters. We could spook him and then shoot him on the run, but it's going to be more difficult. That's one way to do it. Or track him and then shoot him at like 60 meters or something with a slug. Okay. I was scared for a second.
When you poop in your dreams, you poop for real.
No, you don't. Bruh. Is that a buck? Huh? I will check if I have 67 coins. Why 67?
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
I don't get it. If I check in, I will have 60. Oh, I see what you're saying. $68. Oh, crap. 16 to 20. Not enough. This is too close. Okay. What you gonna do over there, huh?
You can do better.
Always. Better. Not better. Better. You could do better. What the? What are you doing? Did you see that? She's standing up against that tree. You can do better. What are you going to do over there? I could just shoot him, I suppose. Is that gonna, I don't think that's gonna, is that gonna penalize the bait? Dude, what are you doing? Come on. He's leaving. I just want to get to that tree stand. Whoops. He's acting suspicious. I don't want to get whammied. Crap, he's coming back. Damn it. Damn it, he's coming over. Jeez, can he get any closer? Didn't even know I was there. He was acting. Oh, we should have done a guessing game on that. That's okay. Chocolate. Yummy. You clipped it? Nice. Yeah, somebody's been clipping on my kick with their Discord link. Piss me off. $19 to $22. Maybe. This has got to be 20, right? I mean, it might be worth it, but a little risky. Where'd he go? 19 to 22, and it has to be, is it more than 20? I think it is. Yeah, I've seen stuff like that happen. Oh yeah. At least 20. All right. Kind of hard to hear with the rain. Gotta get in that. Oh crap, he's right there. No. 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 What was that all about? Did you see that? Okay. Coming back? That was weird. Okay. He was not, he was angry, my friends. Very angry. We're here. So we got one with a, what was it? 19 to 22? It's possible. Very possible. I want to see what else we got here before I shoot it. I think he went up, down that way. I don't know what his weight estimate is. I should have actually. Let's take a look and see what it is. Was it this one by the tree? Why is it so small? No, that's the one I shot. There was another one before this one. I think it was the first one I saw. I always wondered if they can attack you when you're prone. Yeah, of course they can. Sure. No, that's not the one. Wasn't there a... Didn't I spot another one? A second one? I don't know if it was after this or before. No, I think it was before this, wasn't it? I don't remember. No, it wasn't that one. If you move when they charge, they don't veer off. Yeah, that one changed his mind. He took off and then he turned around. I think he's going to get me for sure. I think it was, yeah, it was down here. That one. There it is. 200 to 240. That's the one I want. $19 to $22. 200 to 240. There we go. Is it this one here? Nope. It's not that one. It's a different one. Maybe this track? There it is. He went that way. That's the track too. Good. And there's his track there, and there's track there. He's all over the place. He'll be back. He'll be back. Right down here somewhere. That him? No. It's a female. I'm having a hard time with the last moose mission. All that. I think that it was the one that spooked. Yeah. Yeah, he got spooked for sure. Took off. He'll be back though. There's another one over here. Just heard him. Right there. Yeah, it's a 16 to 20. That's not going to be enough. So it looks like we only got one choice here so far. We got to wait till he comes back though. I might be able to pick him off. If I can spot him over 50 meters, I could shoot him before he gets here. That bear is spooked right there. No matter. Yeah, slugs. Only over 50 meters or more with slug ammo. And 20 points or higher. That's the hard part, I think, is the 20 points score. Yep. Oh, that's right. I should get the that expedition number. Gonna need that. Yeah, I've talked about that before, Austin. The only weapon that has that is the Parker Python. There he is. He's back. Yay. Now we just got to get him at over 50 meters or more than 50. Now, there's lots of ways you can do this. You could just spook him, let him run, keep an eye on where he is, and he'll stop eventually, and then you could just get your distance. You could do that.
Run.
Yeah. Just make sure you run, and see, the thing is, if you're too close to a bear and you start running at him, he might not get spooked. He might actually charge you. Or you could just shoot. Don't hit him, but just shoot to spook him. Let him run down like towards the water. Wait till he stops and then get about 60 meters and shoot him. That's another way you could do it. That doesn't look like he's coming back, so I guess we should go get him, huh? Whistling doesn't work. That doesn't spook. It only spooks fowl. He's coming back. Of course he is. I had a feeling. Yes, so like, no, it doesn't work. Believe me, I tried it. So, Way of the Hunter. There's another bear here. Way of the Hunter does have range in weapons. It's a female. See what this bear's going to do. So a lot of the weapons in that game, you can actually get a range in a rifle, stuff like that. It actually gives you that information. Not only that, you can actually mark in scope. Yeah, that's another nice feature. The only thing it doesn't do, you can't ID the animal when you're in a scope. This game you can, for example. Do this. You can ID it while you're in the gun, in a weapon. Way the Hunter doesn't do that, so that's kind of interesting. 16 to 19, that's not going to do. 17 to 21, maybe, but probably not. But this is the best chance with this one right here. Where'd he go? Let's see him. A particular person's account has been deleted. I'm user number 1, and there's a total of 73 users, so I don't think we've lost much. No? All right, man. Yay, Jack. What happened? We got spooked? Well, I think we need to go get him. We're going to wait until SSL propagates before officially announce the new address. What is that? What is that, Jack? Is that some kind of like information that connects the web server thing? Just logged in a minute ago. So he went this way. So we don't want to spook him, or we don't want him to see me. We just got to get a range, the correct range, like 55 plus, and then we're good to go. Hopefully it's going to be a 20 score. One minute. Good. Not secure. Oh, that's what SSL is. Okay. So it's not there yet. The secured. Is that him right there? It sure is. Range 69. Okay. And here we go. I think that's a bear right there, isn't it? Not the one we want, but man, it's hard to see. No, get back here. Damn it. Come on. He's leaving. It's too far. Probably won't get a good shot. I mean, it won't be a fatal shot. I'm going to wait till he comes back. I'm hoping he's going to. I mean, that's not bad. Could get a intestines there with a slug. What do you think? Wait. Well, can't shoot him now. If I get any closer, he could get spooked. We just kind of, we're going to have to wait. Yeah. I mean, I could have shot him there, but it's okay. I don't even know if it's a 20 plus. I got a chance. Pretty good chance. We could do another guessing game on this one. Yeah, I did. Twitch didn't like that, what you said. It's okay. Do I have to go after him? See, the thing is, I don't know if I get too close. If he's on the other side of the hill, it's gonna be too close. That's why I don't want to go over there. Well, that's one reason. Is that him? Oh, that's a different one. 17 to 21. Yeah, I don't think so. It's kind of small. I'm pretty sure he's going to come back here. I might have to shoot him with the bow. Where the heck is he? Hang on a second. I didn't shoot anything, did I? I did. Shot one with the bow, but it wasn't near the... Oh, man. How did... I got penalized for that? Oh, that first one that I shot with the bow that was harassing me, I got penalized for that. Oh, man. What time was that at? No wonder he's not coming back. I was at 323, so what is that? Three 23. It's only been about 10 minutes. No, I'm sorry, 20 minutes. Yeah. It's not too bad. I thought I wasn't even near the bait when I shot him. Must be a certain range. He was spooked when he was going over the hill. Yeah, I know, but I'm saying that the the uh the barrel is penalized. He's not going to come back until it's uh not penalized, which is about, well, right now we're about 130. So this thing goes to 250, I think. So he's not going to come back. Probably just going to have to go after him. Yeah, I just didn't want to get too close to him, but by now he's probably much further, so we could do it. So I was thinking he was going to come back because of the barrel. He's not going to. Not anytime soon. I mean, it's possible. Just happen to be wandering back this way, but we'll see. He will when he's no longer spooked. Yeah, I don't want to wait till he's lured back from the barrel. I don't want to wait for that. I'm just going to go get him. Oh, he went this way. Oh my. Did he go around me? That's him. He saw me. Wish it would stop raining. Where'd he go? I don't see him. You guys see him? There he is. There's no way I can shoot him from there. I can't even, I mean... Oh, that's better. It's too close. "50 meters or more." Turned around. It's kind of surprised. No. 45. No. I got too close. Just don't come over here. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. I gotta get further away or something. It's definitely not further away. There we go. Now he's going further away. Keep going. 50. 51. I don't have a clear shot. 53. I definitely hit him at least once. It was about 55 meters, at least. Probably more than that on the first shot. I don't even know where he is. Could be dead. I did hit him. Intestines, yes. And there we go. It's a done deal. It's probably not even down yet. Now we just gotta hope it's 20 points or better. Oh, he went this way. Not dead. This fresh track? Yep. Ah, he went this way. Yeah, he hooked it. More blood. Yep, he went up there. So it's going to take a couple of minutes. Once he's down, he's done. I'm just hoping. What is the max weight? What's the max weight on a Blackburn? 290. We're heading right to the barrel. Oh, how's that that's a nice coincidence. $19.22, yeah. So I need 20 or better. That's a pretty good chance I'm going to get it. Unless it's lowballed in like 19 something. I'm hoping it's not. That's an old track. Aged. It's not him. It's not him. These are old tracks. He didn't go this way. He must have turned. Where'd he go? Yeah, I'm just looking around. Maybe he turned over here. Don't look like it. Oh, right here. Nope. Ah. Maybe. Maybe not. He's got to be down by now, right? Nope. This is when he got spooked before. All right, yeah, so these are old. All right. Could have went left up here. Went around. Let's go back to the last blood track. I think he went that way, but I'm not sure. No, there's a fresh track. Of course, you're not going to get footprints. See, I think he went that way. I'm going to guess that it's this way. Yeah, there's a track there. Yep. I'm also going to guess he's on the ground right now. Or he's dead. No, that's not him. It's a different one. Is it Tough Bear? Must have went over here somewhere. Oh, there he is. He's dead.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Royal, I haven't seen you in a long time. Where you been? And there we go. We need a 20 or better score. If it is, we're done with this mission. Was that a whitetail it just called? Were we going to do a guessing game on this one? I forgot. We could. I don't know if it's going to work, but... Why didn't it do anything? Huh? Over the stream, found out all my games were gone. What? Did you log out of Steam or something? Why isn't this working? There we go. No, it's the score is working. We haven't started the guessing game yet. The score is working, 19 to 22. So there you go. The weight didn't show up. That's okay. I could do that manually. What? Well, you can look at the weight estimate. It just showed it. It's 200 to 240. Not that you really need that. But... All right. Let me do a guessing game on this. And here we go. Go. Question mark guess, space, and your guess. 19 to 22. I can't find the installed files of the games. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. Well, you still have the games, right, in your library. They're just not installed. I mean, does it show your games in your library on Steam? All the games are installed, and I found the game folder, but Steam won't change the game folder. That sounds weird. It shouldn't have to change. It's the same. I don't know. That's kind of weird. 30 seconds. Question mark, guess, space, and your guess. Make sure you use a decimal point. Where they installed that? It's different for everybody. You should be able to find that out pretty quick. Any news on Classic? As far as what? All right, guessing game is closed. No more guesses. Okay. Actually, we're going to use the API to get the weight, the actual weight. I forgot. Still think I will. They still think I will come out this summer. It will come out this summer. What do you mean it? The actual score is the are you talking about the back end update? 20.3. Oh, yes. Thanks, game, for just barely giving me enough score. Barely. I don't believe it. Unbelievable. Wow. That's nuts. Oh, the API actually worked. And the winner is, who's got the closest? Bone Digger does it again. Well, that's a surprise. Bone Digger guessed 20.1. Minus 0.1. How do you do it, man? How do you get it so close? Second closest was Neo. Minus, oh, that's a good guess too. Wait a minute. 0.2. And third closest was Royal. Minus 0.4. So we got a 0.1, a 0.2, and a 0.3. Right? 0.4. Wow, those are good guesses. Really. Bad Rels. I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name. How you doing? This concludes this mission. Boom. Lead and fur completed.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
That one's for you. This bud's for you. Wow, that actually, I'm surprised that was actually, it gave me a 20.3. Thanks, game. Appreciate that. Next, Bloodlust. Harvest the black bear red feather falls 4 times. Wait. I thought it was in the same hunt. Well, that's weird. It does it say? It does say it up here. Take 4 in 1 hunt. It's funny that they don't say it here. You could easily miss that. So these do have to be done the same hunt, but it can be male or female. So there you go. You find any rares lately? Actually, I have. I got my first albino. My first albino. What the heck was it? No, it's not a bison. I wish. Anybody remember? Sambar. Yes. I got a female albino sambar. First albino sambar. Yeah. It's in my lodge too. I was surprised on that one, for sure. There she is. She's a beauty. Very nice. I've gotten a couple piebalds, never an albino sambar, so that's the first one. Pretty cool. All right, now what? Crap, I didn't mean to shut the game management thing. I want to see if the barrel is penalized. Probably. The other barrel is not, oh, it's not penalized. Good. The other barrel won't be active till about 6:30, but you know what? I'm not worried about that. So what's the leaderboard? Obviously, Bone Digger's in first place on the guessing game, and he's starting to pull ahead. Now he's got 5 wins. Mo has 3, second place. Jack, Shrubs, Neo are tied for third with 2 wins. So, yeah, Mo's going to have to get 2 to just a tie. And anybody else going to have to get more than that. So it's going to get tougher now. Won't be a classic throw before I figure out why Steam is behaving. Yeah, that's weird. I mean, have you done anything on Steam recently that would maybe cause it to do that? Have you gone and changed settings, or have you installed something on a different folder? Something like that? Anything? So we got about probably an hour plus left. Hour and a half, and then we're going to do the giveaway. I try installing Steam. Yeah, so I was saying, if you change the location of where your games are, let's say you wanted to create you wanted to start installing on a different drive or anything, have you changed anything like that, settings? Oh, anyway, I'm going to restart. I mean, I could go over here and see if there's anything down here and maybe get 1 or two, possibly. Oh, it has to be in the same hunt. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I'm going to restart. As long as you reinstall in the same place, it'd probably be okay. And I don't know. I think it keeps your settings, though. I'm pretty sure. But I don't know. I mean, like Steam settings. I wouldn't uninstall it, but you might be able to reinstall over it. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure it doesn't change your settings if you install over it. I opened up Steam today, and after some time I looked into the files. So I think Steam may have changed the folder. Yeah, that doesn't sound right. Because an update? Hmm. Maybe, but I don't know. I've never had that problem. That's weird. Hmm. I've never had those kind of problems. No. Have you installed a game recently? All right, here we go. I'll just open up Steam after 1 month break. You were still logged in to Steam when you went back in since a month ago? You didn't have to log back in? You don't need this gun anymore. We're going to use the Weatherby. You got an update. Yeah, that shouldn't have changed anything like that. I don't know. Weird, man. That is weird. Wait, can you shoot this with a black bear with this? Forgot to check that. Just want to make sure. Where's the 340? Oh, you can. All right. Any bear, it doesn't matter. Male, female, whatever. Yeah, I have no idea why it's doing that. It's weird. I see no bears. The bears. Okay. I wonder if we could still do Windows, clean Windows 10 installs. Well, do you know that the Windows 10 support is expired, right? For like secure patches, updates. You knew that, right? I think they have an extension. Yeah, I think they have like a 1 year extension for like $30, which is pretty cheap. Um, that's not until October. Oh, I thought the date. Oh, I thought it was already. That's weird because I saw 3 days ago somebody I know that has Windows 10 that said it's expired. I don't know. See, the problem is some computers they won't let you upgrade to Windows 11. It says it's not compatible, which is a bunch of bull crap anyway. There was an extension last year. They extended support until this October. So you can't even with an extension. It only goes till October. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, some people don't want to upgrade to Windows 11, but you know, you can still run it. It'll still work, but you're not going to have the antivirus patch updates protection. You can't do those anymore. You won't be able to get them. People able to run it after that, they just won't get updates. Yeah, they're not. I don't think it does. The only updates that they can get, as long as it's active, is uh, antivirus updates. It doesn't do driver updates, as far as I know. It doesn't do any of those anymore, I believe. But I don't know that for 100% sure. I would have actually considered Linux, but because I'm a streamer, I use a lot of apps and so forth and so forth. And they would have to be compatible with Linux. Some of them are, some of them aren't. So if you're just a regular PC user, you probably could, depending on what you use. But Linux, I've never tried it, but I've always wanted to like do some kind of dual boot thing to try it out. But it's getting a lot better though. What I've read is it's getting way, as far as setting it up. There's different versions. What do they call them? Distros of Linux that are easier for just regular, you know, PC users. They're not. You don't have to be techie or anything. It's getting way better, and their kernel and all that stuff is actually made of leaps in lately as far as, you know, updates and running better and easier to use. But as far as like being a content creator, streamer, it would have to be compatible with Elgato software, StreamerBot. Obviously, OBS you can use is compatible with Linux. Some things are. I have other apps too, so they would have to all be. I would have to be able to run them in Linux to stream. Now, I could just for fun make a dual boot on my game computer, and then I could choose which operating system I want to boot up to. I could boot up to Linux, or I could boot up to Windows 11. And I could just do it as a little side project, just to see how good it does on a gaming computer. It'd probably be easier than a streaming computer. I thought about it. I might do it someday. Yeah. It would be, I like that kind of stuff. I would be interested in trying it. When I was saying I click on Classic and now it's validating files. Whoa. Yeah, that sounds like it thinks it's not installed. You didn't do that manually? Validate? Well, I'm going to take one quick look here. If I don't see any bears, I'm going to go over to Shipwreck Island. I see no bears. Nothing. I didn't download the game. Must be files now. Do all games support Linux? No. Not all games. That's our thing too. The games that you play, your favorite games, like theHunter, does theHunter work on Linux? I don't know. I've checked, but I don't remember. No, does not have a native version of Linux. However, you can play it on Linux using Proton, a compatibility tool by Steam that allows you that allows Windows games to run on Linux. So some kind of, you know, separate thing or something. Install Steam, open your Linux package manager and install Steam. Enable Proton, turn on compatibility, select Steam Play. So Steam is a Linux product, right? Steam is coded in Linux, right? Or runs in Linux? I mean, was created in Linux, correct? Pretty sure it is. So somebody asked the question on Discord or on Steam. Yeah, so the Hunter Classic is a Windows exclusive program game. It is not Linux. It wasn't made to be compatible with Linux. So It doesn't mean it won't work. It's just you got to run something else too. You have to do something
H
else.
H H H H H H H H H H. Please speed. I need this. Me mama sorta H H H H H H homeless.
What? Homeless? What are you talking about? Yeah, well, there's another reason I might have problem running this game in Linux. So there's things you can do. There's uh, compatibility, some compatibility things you can use. I don't know. There's a bear track right there. Yeah, about 15 minutes ago. Yeah, something. Linux used to prompt only scripting language way back in the 80s, 90s. That's where a lot of its back-end commands come from. Yeah. Linux has made quite a few leaps, especially in the last year, two. It's actually, before that, it was kind of a little iffy. But it's made leaps and bounds. And but it's not something that I would do. Where'd that track go? Oh. It's not something that I would do. I would have to like do a dual boot. And if it doesn't work, let's say once we get it working, like in general as an operating system, you install, let's say, the Hunter Classic. See if you can get it to work with that. You might have to do a couple things here and there, maybe try to get it to work, and then just go from there. It's just like a testing phase thing, just to see. But I've never installed Linux, but I'm interested in doing that as a dual boot. Now it's downloading half of the game files. What? Well, that's a good thing. That means it's in your library. They're still in your library. Is it the same folder location where you normally install your games? It's because if you, let's say you ran out of disk space or you moved, I think if you can move your installed games or games that you have in your library, you can move them from one, let's say, drive to another. But I don't think it removes the original one. They still stay there, I think. I'm not sure. So it's possible you might have them on two different places. I don't know. You're saying it's the same one, so interesting. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It sounds like something's missing where it knows. It almost sounds like it doesn't know they're installed. That's weird. Very strange. Yeah. See, the good thing is most games on Steam, your history, all that stuff, that's saved out on the cloud somewhere. Either, let's say, the Hunter Classic, all that stuff is on their servers. You don't lose that, even if you uninstalled Steam. You won't lose that. Most games are like that, but for example, Sunken Land is not. So if you change drives on your computer and you haven't Sunken Land installed, if you don't back up those wherever they save them to, they're on your locally on your computer, it's gone forever. Like the progress you made in that game, it's all gone. It's happened to me. Yeah, I lost everything because I think it was when I built my new computer like over a year ago, and I didn't realize that. And the drive it was on was installed on a different computer. It was reformatted, and it was gone. So that was weird. But most Steam games aren't like that. Wait. I want to get this bear, but where the heck is he? Gee. Right. I think Suckerland saved them in your app data. Yeah. I made this little, I made a script, right? It's one of those batch files. Yeah, I made one of those. And I put it on my, my Steam Deck. Stream Deck. Sorry, not Steam Deck. Stream Deck. So, which takes the whole folder and subfolders of where that's at, copies them to another drive. Yeah, it's not automatic. I have to actually push the button. And that way I have a backup. And I'll usually do it like before I start the game or after or when I finish the game. I can't remember which one. Yeah, I used to do that because I knew it's nice to have a backup of your progress. Seems kind of silly, but it's the way it is. Where's the tracks? Where'd they go? Well, they're not over here. Yeah, it's like one of those old DOS batch commands. Yeah, that's old school. It's like a DOS command. Yeah. I don't know where this bear is. Frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn. Yeah, I don't know. His tracks just are gone. What happened? What happened? It's ancient? Yeah. I mean, it's not like you got to have a powerful computer to run this game, I'll tell you that. It uses very little resources. It uses about 2 gigs of memory, 2 gigabytes of memory. And it doesn't use much CPU at all. Yep. Is this actually correct? It's ridiculous. Just for one bear. Where's his track? Oh. This says he went this way. What? Are you kidding? No wonder I can't find it. This can't be right. Is it? No. It's not. That's bogus. Yeah, I used to use DOS all the time. Mostly for like tech, doing backups and restores, something like that, stuff like that. Gonna do a Red Deer grind. What map should I do it on besides Aurora? Are you talking about Call the Wild? Call the Wild Grinder? This is not Call the Wild. I don't know where this bear went, to be honest with you. Sorry, I can't help you there, buddy. Unless there's somebody in here that plays it, they might know. I don't know where he went. I just don't. I give up. There's lots of people that stream this game. I'm sure you could find it on Twitch, or you're on YouTube. Yeah, there's people that stream this game. A lot of people. Not this game, but Call the Wild. Emerald Coast. I haven't played that game in a long time. Many years. Well, I lost the bear. I guess we're just going to have to go to Shipwreck Island. I want to take a quick look down there. It's weird that he just... tracks just disappeared. I want to get at least one bear. I spent all this time here, and I want to get one at least. Any bear. I don't care what it is. Any black bear. Nothing. Well, that's disappointing. All right, let's just move on. Got the Weatherby too, so. Nope. Sorry. All right, let's move on. Did you remove all the random faces? Yes. I was using Stream Fog, the newer one, the newer app, but it wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me use vertical recording. what is it? ATEM vertical to record clips from my stream. It wouldn't share my camera, so I didn't like that. So I'm not using it. But at least Snap Camera let me do that. Yeah, I even tried Virtual Cam in OBS, and it still wouldn't. It didn't want to share my camera. So I said, no, I'm not going to have that. So I stopped using it. I could go back to SnapCam, but right now it's not active. It's Wednesday here. Not here at all. Yeah, it did. Isn't that cool? Every emote has a name. And Streamer.bot recognizes the emote names. And if it's got taco in it, yeah, you can trigger that. Yep. It's a white-tailed buck. Taco Tuesday. How far is that? 200 meters. I want to see what it looks like. I'm curious. Never pass up a white-tailed buck, right? Is it? Wow. Yeah, that's... Oh, he's over on the other side of that hill. That is weird, man. I don't know. Yeah, see, like, I got a 1 terabyte SSD just for games. That sucker's like almost full. A terabyte. So I ended up just uninstalling some games I don't play anymore. They're still in my library, Steam. I could reinstall them if I want. But I already did that, and now it's already probably less than 100 gigs left, free. So I know, like GTA 6, they're talking to like could be over 200 gigabytes. I don't know. So I had this SSD in my wish list on Amazon. It was like, it was a 2 terabyte Samsung, I think, 2 terabyte. It's like 150 bucks. Not anymore. It's over $300 now. It's double, more than double. It's like, I don't think so. It's because of the chips thing, AI, you name it. Ridiculous. But I have noticed now, I want to get a RTX 5000 video card one of these days. Now, I don't want to get, I can't afford a 5090 or a 5080, but I would certainly want to get, I think the lowest I want to go is 5070 Ti. That's it. I don't want to go any lower than that. And the prices are getting better. I've noticed they're going down. They're just not down far enough. Also, I want to get some more RAM for my game computer. I want to get 64 gigs instead of 32. And those are nearly $1,000 for 32 gigs. That's ridiculous. Normally it would be about less than $150. Yeah, I just, it's stupid. It's ridiculous right now. Now, if you want a CPU, the CPUs are pretty decent. I'm talking about Intel CPUs. I could actually get an i9 14,000 series, a 14 generation i9, which is pretty much the highest one. And those are even going down on prices. Or maybe wouldn't have to go to the top one. I already have a 13th gen i7 on my game. I could go to a i9 13th gen. So CPUs and video cards video cards seem to be going down now. Slowly. But who knows? I mean, manufacturer retail price on a 5070, I think it was supposed to be like 700, wasn't it? Or maybe 800. $749. You see? That's affordable. A 5070 Ti is anything lower than that is quite a jump down. That's why I don't want a 5070 or a 5060. The prices are pretty good right now. You can get a 5060 probably for, well, less than $500 for sure. But it's not powerful enough. And you get a bigger bang for your buck with a Ti, 5070 Ti. So it's getting better. It's going to take time, but it's getting better. That's the official, $749 is the official price for that video card. 16 gigabytes of memory, GDDR7. It's pretty good. Plus, I don't know what the all the other specs on it is. I forgot. It's pretty decent. Overheating problems. Yeah, I've heard lots of stuff. Fans weren't working it's because of the drivers. NVIDIA has been having issues with video drivers ever since the 5000 came out. And it seemed to be getting better, but yeah, that's not good. Hopefully by the time I get one, everything will be fine. Well, I don't know where this whitetail is. So I'm going to move on. That was a bear. There's a bear here, ladies and gentlemen. I just heard it. Where'd he go? What? I just heard him. It wasn't a deer. I know what a bear sounds like when he gets spooked. What the? See? I told you it was a bear. Yeah. Where's he at? I see you. Steady. I should have been prone. Is that him? I wasn't prone. That's a rock. Man, he got pretty far. I'm surprised how quickly he got over there. You know? There's also a whitetail here too, but I don't care. Question is, did I hit him? I think I got one shot on him. I don't know how good it is, but yeah, there's your hit right there. Intestines, good. It means it's gonna die. You didn't find that 200? No. That's okay. Maybe someday. Oh, he's dead. Yes. Yeah, it's gonna happen, but you know, it's okay. It's not the end of the world. There's your first one. Boom. We need 3 more. Any more bears around here that I could snipe? Bear radar. Let's get heading back to that barrel. Gonna get me a bear, damn it. Kind of out of my way there a little bit. Getting a 200 plus whitetail, I think it's just because it's really hard to get. And yeah, maybe someday. It's like I tried to compare whitetail to a mule deer. You can't really do that. As far as scoring goes, yeah. It's just now I had like a 230. Took me a little while to get a 230 plus mule deer. Then once I got that, I had a 230 for probably several years, maybe. And then one day I got a 241. So what is the highest score? 250? 251? No, 245. So that's nearly a top score, nearly the highest score you can get. But that did take a long time. But it just seems like you wouldn't think, well, a 200 whitetail, that's not even the highest score you can get. It's 215. But for some reason, you just can't compare a mule deer and a whitetail. They're just not, as far as the scoring goes, they're just not even close. I don't know. Whitetail's in a far different class than a mule deer, I guess. They're in groups, that's true. So there's more, it seems like there are higher population males, especially on Timbergold. No, you know, it's weird. What's even weirder, though, on the other hand, that 241 that I got, that was on Loggers Point. And also, I wasn't hunting mule deer. I was hunting whitetail. So that was not on Timbergold. And it was not a group. It was one mule deer buck. There's a video on it. You can watch it on my YouTube. It's out there. I think it's one of the last videos I uploaded. It wasn't a it was a stream, but I did like a highlight on my YouTube. Yeah. So that was on Loggers Point. Anyway, still, I think there's way more mule deer bucks than whitetail bucks. I mean, that kind of sort of explains it a little bit. I got my albino whitetail and settlers. Yeah. Yeah, it makes you wonder. I mean, yeah, also the whitetail that I got, the 194, it was on, of all places, it was on Rougarou Bayou, I think. Pretty sure it was. Yeah, and I wasn't even, I was doing the final, I think it was the final shotgun mission. 2 for 1. We'll figure that one out. There's a bear track. It's an old one, but it's a bear. So we're coming up, we're at 5 hours stream now. So I'm probably going to stop around about 20, 30 minutes, and we'll do the giveaway. Right now, Bone Digger's got it. So we need to do like maybe a couple more guessing games, and then it's probably going to do it. So, or that, for more farts from Jack. There you go. And there we go, right there. So we'll do a guessing game on this bear. As long as he doesn't leave. And he's leaving. I think he's spooked. Dude. Oh, he's coming back. He's definitely spooked. See what he's doing? I just farted in real life. Congratulations. Wish I could do that. Hey, thanks. Right. Loud and smelly. There it is. Good to know. Well, it is Taco Tuesday. So if we get this one, we got to get 2 more in the same hunt. And that'll probably be it for today. This one could be another intestine shot, possibly. See multiple tracks there. Updating all of my games. That'll keep your computer busy. I don't see any blood. Oh, right there. It's a lung shot. Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, yeah. Oh, he's right there. He's dead. Oh, crap. Is that a... Oh, that's a rock. I thought that was a bear right there. So this is number 2. Oh, that's right. We're going to do a guessing game on this one. Right. What was it? 16 to 20 score estimate with a 120 to 150 weight estimate. Did I do the... Did I do a different expedition here? Or is it the same one? Same one? We've only harvested one animal in this this hunt. Black bear. Let me get the expedition number. Okay. Done and done. And here we go.
Do it.
Question mark guess, space, and your guess. We only got, this is probably going to be the second last. Probably do one more guessing game, and that's going to be it for this, for June. 16 to 20 score estimate. 16 to 20. So right now, I believe Bone Digger has 5 wins in first place. Mo has 3 in second, and Jack and Shrubs, Neo have 2 wins in third place. So we're doing one more after this. We got two guessing games left. So yeah, I don't think anybody's going to catch up except Mo. I believe. I hope Mo's going to guess. Still here, aren't you? Okay. 30 seconds. Unless you got 2. If you won the next 2 guesses, yeah, you could tie the Bone Digger. But that's about it. So he's probably got a good chance of winning. We'll see. Time is up. Okay. And the actual score is... Uh-oh. Is that a bear? That's a bear. Better hurry up, get this done. $17. Whoa, that's a low score. 17. What was the estimate? Well, 16 to 20. Whoa, that's low ball. All right. Uh-oh. It didn't get the API from it. Yeah, it didn't do it. Okay. Stand by. Let's try that again. And the winner is Bone Digger does it again. Congratulations. Unbelievable. Yeah, there's no way anybody's going to beat him now. Unless we do like 10 more guesses. It's the same thing. You got a 0.2 minus 0.2. You guessed a 17.3. Wow, ish. Unbelievable. Neo got second closest, 17.2 minus 0.3. Third closest, Awesome, plus 0.7. Those are good guesses, really. Less than a point off. Awesome. And that is our second bear. And there's another one here. Right there. I'm gonna try to shoot him with the bow, and so I don't spook other bears. I'm gonna get in that tree stand. At this point, it doesn't matter if I get penalized on the barrel. I only got to get one more after this one. So if I have to, I'll snipe him with the weather beam. Wait, did I go past it? Where's the tree stand? Oh, it's over there. Yeah, so Bone Digger has 6 wins now, and we're only going to do one more guessing game, so there's no way anybody could catch up. Well, there's 2 of them. You know? Well, maybe that's not a bear. Damn it. God, it was so close I could have done it. Twelve to 16. Wow, that's a wide range. See, I wanted to get, like, have 2 of them here. So if I shot the first one with the bow and the other one took off, I could shoot him with the rifle and then we're done. But it didn't quite work out. You can catch up? No, not this month. Yeah, see, now that bear is in the API now. But it took a couple minutes for him to show up. So where are we at? So Bone Digger has 6 wins now. Mo has 3. Yeah, so nobody's going to be able to catch up. So looks like you're going to win, Bone Digger. The best scenario would be Mo get 4 guesses, win the next one and get 4, but that's not going to be enough. So sorry. That's the way it goes. Got to get 2 more. Well, there's 1. Yep, 2 more. Maybe if this one comes back, I can shoot him with a bow. Otherwise, if I shoot with the rifle, the rest of them are going to be gone. So we can hope that something shows up here. Shoot him with the bow. You think I can hit him with a snake bite from here? I don't remember where 80 meters is. What's 80 meters on this? Isn't the level 100? Wait. Well, we can get this one. 16 to 19. There's another one. Let's take care of this one. Didn't get spooked. Really? You're stuck on that rock? Really?
Hey pal, you just blowing from Stupid Town?
I think he did. Oh, there's a rock here. What should I do? I'll tell you what. I'll put you out of misery, buddy. Actually, what is this? 15 to 18? That one there is spooked. Oh. Look at that. I don't even have to use my binocs to ID it. Probably should, though. All right. This is going to be the last guessing game right here. 15, 18. Really? Yeah, it only took 3 shots to kill him. That's all. Right.
Drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs.
Whoa, 20 to
If you
23.
do, you're bad. Because drugs are bad.
Heck no.
Okay?
Look at that one. 20 to 23. That's up there, man. Should we do that one instead? Let's do that one instead. Yeah. That's a big one. Definitely hit him on the first shot. I don't know, somewhere over there. It's gonna fart weirdly. Oh, the snake bite. Oh, you're right. Oh, damn. What is it? Forgot about that. It has to weigh more than 200. I didn't look. What was the, so that one was 210 to 240. Yeah, but I shot it with the rifle though. So that won't count. What about these? 120 to 160. No, that one's not heavy enough. That's okay. There's another bear here. I just heard him. Somewhere. Somewhere. No, the others were too light. Yeah. That's all right. We can get another one. I wasn't thinking about that mission though. Okay. There's number 3. Yeah, there's one over here. Wonder how heavy he is. This one looks like a pin cushion. And there it is. Bloodlust completed. Yep. That brings us to mission number 9. Yep. Getting closer. More than 200 with a snake bite. And it has to be a male, of course. Geez, that's not a lot of arrows left. Why do I have this tower here? Okay. We'll go get that other one. I want to see what this is. Yeah, that's a small one. At least the track is. I don't know how far he is, though. I heard him making noises. I don't know exactly how far he is.
Yes, why is the question? Why it happened? Why do I have this tower here? Because why?
Well, obviously I took a tower down, but I forgot about it. I think you got to be like in the vicinity. So if you deconstruct a tower, it takes, I think it's 24 hours to take it down. But you have to actually be near it to actually pick it up and have it put back in inventory. Yeah. So if you don't go back there, you're not going to get it. You're not going to get it back technically, because you saw just what happened. It probably was the one that was, I think I had one over here somewhere. It must have been. Yeah, there was one over here. I don't know. I'm hoping this is a decent shot. We're going to do, so this will be the last guessing game. What was it? 20 to 23. And weight 210 to 240. Is it 240 the max weight? 290. That's him. But I think I shot him up here. Something's here. Oh, crap. It's not heavy enough for the... What are you doing? I don't want to shoot him because I need the arrows. He doesn't know I'm here. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. No, bears are kind of stupid. See ya, dummy.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I don't know what's going on. I thought I shot him. I don't even know if it's the right bear. The bears. It was about right here where I shot at him. Pretty sure I hit him though. So it's got to be blood here somewhere. And you should see a fleeing track. Nope. Nothing. I don't even know which one it is. Well, I do know which one it is. It was 210 to 240 weight. Okay. We need to find that. That's it right there. That's an old track though. Damn. Okay. Well, he's dead. And there it is.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
It's the end of the line, baby. I don't even know where the blood is. Oh, there it is. Intestines. Yep. Intestines once again. Once again. All right, last guessing game. And that's it for June. You ready? And here we go. 20 to 23 score estimate. There you go. 24 is the highest score you can get in a bear. Approximately 20 to 23. Yeah, so sometimes when I harvest the animal, it doesn't show up in the honey log. It's like sometimes it can be um, delayed. It just sometimes it does, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work. I'm gonna lowball it. It's probably a good. That would be probably a good guess, but you never know. I mean, I don't know. Look at his head. Does it look big to you? He's glitching. It does. Probably, I don't know if it depends on the animal. All right. Dude, stop glitching. I want to see if it actually comes up on the API or if it comes up in the hunter log because it hasn't been doing it. I'll refresh the screen to see if it does it. All right, here we go. The actual score is 21.3. Well, it wasn't a 20, but it was a 21, which is not much better. Did it show up in the honey log? It did. Good. I like that. I like it a lot. And the winner is Royal. Well done. Royal got it. He got 21.2. He was minus 0.08. Excellent guess. Second close was Bone Digger, was plus 0.8. Third closest was, wait, I'm sorry, I got that wrong. Second closest was Neo with a 0.5 or plus 0.5. And third place was Bone Digger with a plus 0.8. Sorry, I missed Neo there. What was it? Chocolate. I like chocolate. So that's it. Guessing games are done for June. Well done. Low ball guess. Yeah, that was on the low side. Sort of. So, the final leaderboard for June is Bone Digger, 6 wins. Mo, 3 wins, second place. Third place, Jack, Shrubs, and Neo 2 wins each. Congratulations, Bone Digger. Well done. You did it again. So let me go ahead and get your gift code. And I'll send you that to your hooray for everyone. I'll send that to your Hunter. I'll whisper that to you in your Hunter messaging. Is that okay? Either that, I can whisper it to you on. Oh, you're on Kick. So yeah, I'll whisper it to you on your.
Everything is going extremely well.
Good. I didn't ask, but okay, Al. I'll whisper it to you on your Hunter thing, friends list thing. First, I got to go get the gift code. Let's see. Okay. And then let me know once you get it. Redeem it and let me know if it works. It should work because I've already tested it and it should work. It's let's see. It's the same as your Kick name, right? Correct? Your Hunter name. Okay, Jack. I will be back tomorrow. Hey, I'd like to say I appreciate you what you're doing with the THC, and I'm glad that things are looking up. So, congratulations, Jack. Oh, is the can we get on the new website now, Jack? I didn't look at the Discord to see if you posted a message or not. Okay, same one. Why did it disappear? Okay, it did. It's in there. Yeah, let me know if it redeemed and it worked. It's in there. Does it have to re-register? Let me look on the Discord. I don't see any link. I don't know what it is, Jack. Is it a different link? Now it says EHR. Does it normally say EHR? I'm confused. Jack, are you still here? Yeah, so we'll do mission number 9 on the next time we do missions. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know. He went up for any. Yeah, I wanted to know if we can get on the website. He said he was working on it, but he hasn't sent a message. I mean, I can get on there, but I don't. Am I looking on? Is this the new one, or is it the new website? Oh, you're welcome, Bone Digger. My annual unlimited ammo runs out in September, so I'm banking EMS to renew it. Oh, you do a yearly one. Wow. I'm glad it works. Okay, so now I can get rid of that one, so I don't try to use it again. Okay. We're good. So yeah, so tomorrow will be a new month for a guessing game. So the leaderboard will be reset, and I think also Bone Digger goes into the Hall of Fame one as another month of winning. But I'll do that after stream. I'll reset. What is that, like the third time you've won? I think. Time to take back the lead, yeah. I like it. Yeah, so right now, currently, Royal won the first official guessing game in March, and then April, Bone Digger won, and he also won in May. So Bone Digger has 2 wins, two monthly wins, and Royal has 1. And then, of course, as of now, he's going to have 3 wins, 3 months in a row. But it hasn't been updated yet. I'll have to do that. I'll do it after I get done streaming. So there you go. I'm also going to restart. I'm also going to reset the trivia. For June tonight. What is that one? Bone Digger 18. Timmy, Ricky, and Timmy tied for second with 6. Jack has 3. Neo has 2, and then a bunch of people have 1 correct answers in the trivia. Yeah, I'll reset that tonight too. Anyway, I think that's going to be it, guys. I think we are done. I'll be back tomorrow. Today's Tuesday, right? Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Last chance for Taco Tuesday. There you go. Where's Chuck at? I have no idea. And Eddie? Don't know. More. Jack, I thought you left. Can I get on the website right now, or is it not ready? I don't mean I want to do anything. I was just wondering, can I get on there? This is a riot with all the farting. Did your old friend make any sounds? Old friend? Who are you talking about? What are you talking about, Willis? Not quite? Okay, that's fine. I won't bother going on there. That's a whole lot of fun going on. All right, guys. I'll be back tomorrow, so have a good night. I'm gonna go have some dinner and listen to the ball game. So anyway, yeah, good news. We're not gonna lose the THC, so that's awesome. All right. Bye-bye. Bing.
What is your problem? Come on.
Not my. I don't have a problem. Not me. Bye-bye.
Forget about the curveball, Ricky. Give him a heater.
Drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs. If you do them, you're bad. Because drugs are bad, okay?